Hello everybody. This is a later stream than I was planning on. Let's just get everything ready, good to go. Oh, I need to charge my phone. It's at 20%. Is that way I can watch chat? Hey, JTR! Get everything ready, good to go? Whoa, why is that so loud on my phone? Alright, let's turn everything on. J Gang is reporting in. Perfecto.
Estinian says by all accounts, Eorzea is Golbez's prisoner, yet if she was in the source, it could be that she managed to escape from the void, if only for a fleeting moment. But that is mere conjecture. If we want the truth, then we must go and find it. Come, let's make for Tertium. Our friends are waiting.
I like the name Tia, by the way.
Any moment now.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
Oh, I forgot to open up my Discord chat. Oops.
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to be filled, there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry.
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
You're doing a fine job.
You're too kind. But it's thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls that we've been able to make any progress. The allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time. But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company, besides.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
How's the audio sounding today?
The
I did a
13th.
little bit of
After
rearranging.
traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while. But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the undersea vault.
How's the audio sound? I'd like a little bit of rearranging. I thought you were busy. Aliza, you know I love you.
I know, I know. I only meant to tease. Mostly. But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around? I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ajdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Galdemald. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have. In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of void sent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon void-sent servants. The very same I believe you have mastered. While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
To summon not one, but several powerful voidsent is no small feat. But if Ajdaya was indeed called from the void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
Then we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
That would indeed make an excellent start. Though the question of how to get there remains.
Euless may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
Okay, where are we going? We are going... Where are we going? You can't broken glass, okay.
Jewel Loose says, "Oh, Haven. What a And I see you're traveling with a large crew as usual. Not to suggest that there's an inconvenience for us, we'd be happy to share our supplies with you and your allies, should you require any." Alphino says, "Apologies if we interrupt, Jewel Loose, but there is a..." Jewel Loose says, "We've just finished our routine briefing, so you come at a good time. Is that..." Alphino says, "It is. From what we can discern, they're coming from the mountain. Practitioners of the Reaper arts once lived in that area, did they not?" Jewel Loose says, "Yes, they had a village there in the Lapis. The Scythe wielders forged pacts with Voidsent, and took to battle with the beings at their side. For a time they played an invaluable role in our military, but the advent of Magitech saw them fall out of favor. And when some were unmasked as insurrectionists, the order was outlawed. The village is believed to be long abandoned. Speaking of their art, it seems you've picked it up. Who was it that taught you?" "Well, I suppose it's neither here nor there now." Valshans says, "My sister has been taken captive by Voidsent. I sensed her presence in this land, and if Voidsent have been sighted here, then I believe there is a connection.
It's a fun job.
We
I
should
actually
like
want to learn how to
investigate
play
these
Reaper.
caverns you mention, but Alphino tells us they are not easily reached." Jewel Loose says, "I'm afraid so. Deep snow and tumultuous winds. If you want to get anywhere, you're going to need a Magitech snowcraft. Alas, the last remaining functional one we had is broken down. Should still be over in Cerulean Engines, where it was a..."
Eorzea says, "Is there anyone who can fix it?"
Jewel Loose says, "Perhaps the former engineers at..." Their duty included transporting cerulean tanks to Jaturna Platform G using snowcraft. I expect they had to maintain a...
Dia says, "Sounds good on my end."
Eorzea says, "That's worth looking into, I'd say. In the course of delivering provisions, I've come to know the people there quite well. If they can help us, I'm sure they will."
Dia says, "NP."
Alphino says, "May I ask you to accompany her? Given the presence of Voidsent, it's best that we..." Valshan says, "In the meantime, will you not tell me more about the mountain? I would like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search in earnest." Jewel Loose says, "Come with me. I'll introduce you to someone who's well versed in the lo..."
Zero says, "Eorzea, was it? I wish to..." Eorzea says, "In that case, why don't you come with us to Tapper's Den? We can check..."
What was it you wished to talk about?
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
You don't act on behalf of a higher power. Nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right. To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
We should get back to it, but before we do. Are you alright, Zero? Did I say something that confused or upset you? Zero says, no. I'm simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to continue, I am ready and able. Alize says, well, that's a relief. This isn't the sort of place you want to mull over things. It's not much farther to Tapper's Den. I doubt we'll have much trouble finding an engineer when we arrive, so let's speak with the first one we spot.
Engineer says, wait, I know you. You're the one who roughed up the guards. After you left, your contingent friends came along. Our lives are a lot easier now thanks to them. They understood our plight, and offered to help, whether we wanted to stay here or return home. For that, we're truly grateful. We're grateful to you too, Alize. The trip across the lake is hardly pleasant, but you make it all the same to bring us provisions.
Alize says, oh, don't mention it. We're just glad we can help. That said, we were actually hoping to ask a favor of you today. We need a Magitech snowcraft repaired, the one abandoned in Cerulean Engines. We were told you might be up to the task.
Engineer says, ah, so you want to ride the mammoth. That's what we took to calling the crafts on account of their size. As often as I use them on rigs, I know a thing or two about their maintenance. I'll see if I can get your mammoth roaring again. It's the least I can do to repay your kindness.
Alize says, wonderful. Please come with us back to Camp Broken Glass, and we'll take it from there. So far so good, Haven. Let's be on our way.
Alphino says, welcome back. I presume this is the engineer who will help us with the craft? Engineer says I'll do everything I can to get her up and running, but I doubt I'll be able to do so quickly, at least on my own. The mammoth is big, and so are its parts. Some strong backs should make. Estinian says you have hours. Alphino says you've finished learning about the mountain. Varshan says we have a solid grasp of that area, as well as the
Ishtola says my back is perhaps not as strong as some, but I should be glad to stand guard for Voidsent and other unruly wild.
Engineer says much obliged, miss. Then let's all head over to the mammoth. Alphino says they have matters here well in hand, which means we can would you care to assist us, Haven?
Alize says how about you, Zero? Zero says I will assist you as well, as payment for answering. Alize says it's hardly something that demands payment, but we'd be glad for your contribution nonetheless.
Alphino says my thanks again for agreeing to help. Eorzea contingent brings in shipments of food, medicine, and other necessities by airship. We have yet to deliver a share of supplies to Tatium, and I would appreciate it if one of you could assist us with the task today.
Zero says I'll do it. Alize says well, Haven. It looks like you're with me, then. Voidsent sightings have been increasing by the day, which is why I had a mind to go out and patrol the Eblon Rhine. Shall we? Voidsent were spotted here not long ago. Considering the proximity to Camp Broken Glass, everyone is understandably concerned. But hopefully not for much longer. You follow this road eastward, and I'll have a look to the north. If you should encounter any Voidsent, I won't begrudge you for dispatching them without me.
Oh, they won't move. That sucks.
You survey your surroundings, but do not spy any errant voidsent.
Oh, you know what? This. Any other fates?
Tia says Draha Tia lets out a cheer.
Where's the fate? Oh, there it is.
Thank
Nice. Now it's off to MSQ.
all
No
finished, are
problem.
we? Good. The cold doesn't let up out here, does it? They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live.
Yep.
They need lasting safety and security. Though things will never be as they once were. If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder. Lest you misunderstand, I wasn't fishing for a compliment. As I said, I'm doing this because I want to. Still, I appreciate your support. Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alphino and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble. I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else. She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
Thank you, miss. Thank you. This feels strangely familiar.
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
Thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Oh.
Did I say something odd?
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along? I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
Azim Steppe-style dumplings. Buds, they call them. Never had a dumpling? It's like a kind of bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam. We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother
Tia, I love you.
My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones. Just think of it as bread, all right? I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
Interesting.
Interesting good, or interesting...
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Oh, Eulus, getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
I suppose I am.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work. I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
Alphino! Eorzea!
Soldier says forgive me the interruption, but I come. A horde of Voidsent are approaching from the mountains to the east. Their numbers are beyond anything we've ever seen.
Alizé says what? But Ishtoa and the others.
Alphino says anyone outside of Tertium is in danger. We must find and
Alizé says can we count on your aid, Zero? Zero says I've already settled the debt for my question. I'm not obligated. Zero says what's more, death in this world is absolute. You ask me to put my Zero says without suitable payment, I will do no. Alizé says that's fair. What do we have to offer that might be?
Jewelus says you're right, Zero. You're not obligated to help, and nevertheless, we are in need. Assuming the boots I gave you is worth anything, would you at least be willing to stand watch at this encampment? Jewelus says that way, more of us will be able to go out and see the people.
Zero says, very well. Unless we come under attack, I'll do.
Alphino says I dare say Tertium will be safe enough. Let us go and find Ishtola and the others, and assist with the evacuation. Alphino says Tertium will be fine. Jewelus and his people have weathered far worse. We must make haste to the snowcraft, where our friends and the engineer should be. Alphino says given their position, they may soon find themselves at the mercy of the Voidsent. If it comes to it, we must be prepared for battle.
Alizé says I'm ready, don't you worry. Alizé says how about you, Haven?
Upon departing from Tertium, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests,
Report. Lost contact. When? Voidsent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
If it was Voidsent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Voidsent. It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
Damn these demons!
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Kindred, why do you interfere? Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
We get to fight a Zero? Oh my god, we get to fight a Zero.
A deal is a deal. I cannot let you pass.
So is this what you were referring to, Tia? Talked about Reaper earlier? Let me know in chat.
More of them.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Still more.
You meant the action job, her suit job? Ah. Oh, I need to heal. I just died. No! Rip.
Alice, how?
Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. A deal is a deal. cannot let you pass.
Why won't it give me the one that is 1%?
Still more.
Ah, this land brims with life, ripe for the harvest.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was painful.
Such insolence. I will not be denied.
Stand in those? Really? That's killing me. It's killing me though. Oh, you're talking about the purple thing.
Not good.
And now you're mine.
Okay.
I can't.
Damn.
How big must the gate be for their light to come through? Is this it then? Just like that time. When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Stand aside if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
And now we can get back to our business.
Zero!
Get up, damn you! Too weak. I need help. Someone, please. The same mistakes, the same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done? What? Who? You. What are you doing here?
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Can you stand?
All right. I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
Zero? For you. This is for you.
Can you still fight?
I.
First the attack.
Ha ha ha. Yes, more mortals come to slaughter.
Hey, Jenny.
My strength is spent. I'll only get in your way. Chin up. We'll get through this together.
Split up.
Send the purple thing. That's what she said.
Stay sharp. Watch out.
Everyone all right?
Not finished yet.
I will enjoy draining your ether, watching as the light dims in your eyes. We must weather this together.
I will repay this debt.
Resistance is futile. If you would deny me my feast, then begone. To ashes with you. Do not let them get away.
This has gone on long enough. I will finish it. Now. Let's buy her some time.
Where is Zero? There she is.
Zero's concentration has been broken.
God damn, Zero.
No. No. Why won't you die?
GG.
You did well to find me out here.
We have Euless to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
No. If it was not for you and the others,
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
Zero, are you all right?
Well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
Oh. What are you doing?
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
Alize says Zero's convalescing aboard the train. Julius has already given her something to eat, so I suppose all we can do is wait. I can't help but wonder, though, what possessed her to go and fight all those voids and on her own. Not that I know the going rate for such things, but I doubt one booze would suffice. I think someone has been a bad influence on her. Oh, I'm just joking. Or am I? In any case, many people owe her their lives. I'll be sure to thank her when she's back on her feet.
Alright, I'm going to the washroom real quick. I will be right back. Alright, we are back.
Alphino says, as Alize said, many people owe Zero their lives. This is not her world, nor her battle to fight, yet she risked life and limb for us nonetheless. That will not be soon forgotten. Now then, I expect that our friends will return soon. Once everyone has gathered, we can take stock of the situation.
Zero says apologies for the delay. I've finished replenishing.
Alphino says, full glad am I to hear it. We must.
Alize says, indeed, many are still alive because of you. Those. Zero says, how fared you? Better than I. Alize says, we had to contend with our fair share of voids and en route to the snowcraft, but we had the benefit of numbers.
Estinian says, with their help, we quickly dispatched all the voids that came our way. Thankfully, they. Estinian says, we were trying to decide what to do next when we received word about the child. Alphino says, which is how Alize, Haven, and
Ishtola says, while the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy yet. For voidsent to appear in such numbers, we must assume that a void gate has indeed been opened near.
Jewelus says, meaning more of them can come through at their leisure. It seems the best course of action is to investigate Lapis Monalis, as you intend. What is the state of the snow?
Ishtola says, nearly operational, I believe. Vitra is with the engineer, who is hard at work as we speak. Why don't we? Alize says, finally, a chance to go on the offensive. Zero says, I would join you as well. Alize says, I wouldn't dream of refusing you. But, what did you have in mind? Zero says, payment won't be necessary. I will do this because I want to. You have kindled something within me. A compulsion, a desire to act, that has been burning since you came to my aid out in this. I do not understand it, but I wish to, and to that end I will heed it. Then perhaps I'll understand your answer.
Alphino says, I would also like to join you in tracing the voids to their origin. Though that would mean neglecting my duties here. Jewelus says, don't worry about us between my people and the contingent, we can keep things running well enough. Just find where the voids are coming from, and see. Take care, Zero.
Zero says, I will.
Okay, now where are we going? I'm going the wrong way. I wasn't sure if you had left or not. How's the fishing trip? terrible? I'm sorry. Ah, I was right. I was thinking there was probably a vista right here. I don't want to do it as my paladin. Let's do this as my viper. Fall damage is real. Oh, I almost landed on top of a person. On a creature, I mean.
Engineer says there you are. Your timing. Thanks to Varshan's help, I've managed to finish the repairs faster than I anticipated. The mammoth's ready for the snow once more. You can leave the piloting to me, too. It'd be my pleasure to get you to where you need to go.
Eorzea says you are too kind. Thank you. Let's be on our way then, shall we?
I clipped that over on Twitch. So it's gonna go on my TikTok. Lapis Manali. Alright, so let's queue up for Lapis. Alright. I don't have an item level high enough? I still don't have an item level high enough. Well, shit. I don't want to do it as my Dragoon, only because my Dragoon is already higher leveled. But the beautiful thing is, I can go to... Wait, Eorzea. Would that help? $5.99. Hell yeah. The last boss in Lapis I still don't get right. Good to know. So I probably don't want to main tank this, do I? The wife just sent me a message on Facebook. What did the wife send me? Am I feeling adventurous? I've never done this dungeon before. So the real question is, how bad is it gonna suck? I want your honest opinion. Should I do it as my Dragoon? Yeah? Okay. I'll do it as my Dragoon then. It's over leveled, but 10-minute wait time. Yeah, I don't like doing the trust system. I've actually never done the trust system. So all my trust characters are still, like, whatever level they were to begin with. I get to hang out with Husbando? Ooh. Oh, that's tough. Oh, feel free to reply to, and I have the bot that posts random messages, by the way. Feel free to reply to them. Keep the conversation going. Feel free. Raha, Estinian, and Husbando are your user group. That's, you know, I knew what you meant though. I knew what you meant. Eorzea would be a good healer, I think. Way better than Haventia. Because Haventia has revived a grand total of 1 person. Oops. Way better than Alfie? There was... If you look, I'm not even standing on that pillar. You're gonna switch to another clone? What? You have an Archie clone? Oh my god. Oh my god. Love. He's a baby. Well, he didn't live much longer past that. He lived to what, 54? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna send you something in chat here. I'm gonna have to pull it out of my Discord here. Was this it? Nope, that wasn't it. Was this it? Nope, that was, crying on stream. This is what it was, crying on stream. Let me pull back up my chat. Why didn't it go to YouTube? It went to Facebook, it went to Twitch. Why didn't it go to... There it is. There it is. It's just being slow. The fact that I have this bookmarked on my Discord should say something. Yeah, he was 57. He lived to 57. The first time I saw that cutscene. Yeah. There was the cut. I was still living with my parents and went to the bathroom to cry. My mother. So I broke down. I bawled. At the very end of I want to say it was 6.0. I want to say it was 6.0. When you hear all the voices, talking at the very end, that made me cry. In fact, just thinking of that cutscene, that was last Saturday for me, when I did that, like a week ago. And that made me cry so bad. Like, I normally do between 10 to 12 hour streams on the weekends. And that scene broke me to the point where hearing all the voices again, I had to end my stream. I think I only streamed for 6.5 hours that day. The music! Oh my god, the music. Speaking of actually that music, I have a quest right there. Oh no, that is... Where is that? Yeah. Yeah, it really did. And now... Oh, I'm on the moon. I thought it was... Oh, okay, I thought it was in... I was in the wrong spot. Yeah, I meant to go to Ultima Thule, not Male Immortum. Yeah. Can I fly here yet or not yet? Nope. Which means I still have quests here. Let's listen to the music. Actually, let's do this. Player config. Sound. Where's sound? Where do I turn off? Is it system config? There it is. I wonder, can I fish him? I can fish him.
The Pink says Twin The Pink Behemoth gives an enthusiastic lally ho.
Careful up there, you're not like to see much through the snow.
Are we literally riding a train?
Hopefully that's the last of those winged bastards. I'm afraid this is as far as the mammoth'll go. You'll have to make it the rest of the way on foot.
It's a Yeti. Ouch.
Commencing basic training regimen. Your time to completion will be recorded. Leave no openings. Your strikes must be quick and decisive. That concludes your basic training. Commencing advanced training regimen.
Jesus.
Remain calm and collected, no matter your circumstances.
Uh-oh, I've got Doom.
Remember, you must hone your skills daily. It will be key to your survival. Regimen complete. Evaluation ranking, 12. Not even the lowest order of Voidsent would be daunted by such meager strength.
all shall cower before the might of Archfiend Kanyetso!
I've been waiting so long. Don't disappoint.
So this is the boss you said to be careful about.
I bring my all to bear. Drink deep of blackest terror. That would be so whet the appetite. Gahehehe.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
No more games. What? That's not right. Good, good. A fitting finale.
GG.
The pink behemoth says GG.
That was actually pretty difficult. I don't know if I would be able to have done that as a tank. Alright, 213.
Tell me one thing, Cagnazzo. A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
I dare say what you felt was this.
I think that's why I don't have as much fun as other people in Don. My fiance does not like Dontra at all either. But we also play completely different. So, that is probably, like, it's just how people are. Like, I love AOR. Most people hate it.
You'll have to get them from Lord Golbez. Assuming you've the strength to face him. A pity I will not see the plan to fruition, but my part is done, and to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great.
He's never gonna find his sister, I don't think. There's a couple of reasons why I don't like it, but the dungeons really kicked my butt the first time through. You know what? That's completely understandable. Like, I actually gave up
By the gates closing,
on Final Fantasy XIV the very first time. Because of Satasha.
Ashdaya, I prayed we might meet once more.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
So what now?
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more Voidsent.
You've been playing since
Very
1.0?
well. Let us take a
Wow.
moment to consider our options.
Not gonna lie, I'm actually really jealous. One point oh was silly now that I think back. Not gonna lie, I would love to play 1.0.
says so. We have discovered the source of the Voidsent outbreak in...
Estinian says a gate forced open from the void.
Ishtola says the barrier between our worlds is especially thin here. Elsewise I see little reason why the Reapers chose to live in such an inhospitable place.
Estinian says even if the conditions are ideal, we're talking about a gate that could pass an archfiend. Opening one's soul out.
Ishtola
I know,
says in the age of the lag, Emperor Shanji created an enormous portal using a prodigious amount of ether harnessed by
WoW
the crystal.
has
Ishtola says
the
in
WoW
theory,
Classic.
a similar feat should be
I
possible
would
from
love
within
it
the void. One
if they
need
did
to have
that
the
with
requisite
Final
amount
Fantasy
of ether
XIV.
such as that harbored by a great worm's eye.
Varshan says and its ether is indeed greatly diminished. Estinian says in Haven's vision, Gulbez let his archfiends feed upon Arjaya's ether. If he is also take...
Ishtola says it does not bode well, I know. Nevertheless, We must remain hopeful. What I find curious is why our foes chose to strike now, some 5,000 years after Ajdaya vanished into the void. Ishtola says, and while their overarching plan remains a mystery, what exactly was Kenyazo's part in it that he had
which is which? Okay, so that's...
You may now enter Lapis Manalis with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface located under Duty in the main menu. Moreover, be advised that you may use mounts within Lapis Manalis, but only during this quest.
I felt bad. Oh, okay, I get what you mean. Felt bad when 2.0 came out. That's understandable.
Darshan says, "Oh, Ajdaya, what has become of you, that even your eye should be so spent of ether?" Varshans says, "I cannot bear the thought of her being held captive a moment longer, but how will I find her? What must I do?" Estinian says, "Calm yourself, be true." I appreciate that you are upset, but such passion clouds your judgment. You must endeavor to remain composed. When your mind is clear, we may consider how to proceed with our search. Varshan says, "You are right." Estinian says, "In the meantime, I will help Alphino and Alize back at the village."
Tia, I would actually love you to answer that question that I just posted, that just got posted by the bot.
Ishtola says that sounds like a fine idea. We should go as well.
VOD is this technically, if you watch this stream after the fact, like, so let's say you go into, you rewatch the clip that I shared earlier, that was of me crying over Eorzhea's death. That is technically a VOD. So what I would love you to do is go to any video I've posted, and I don't care what video it is. It could be yesterday's stream. It could be a stream from 2 years ago. I would love for you to just comment what you would like, what other stuff you would like to see. And that way, because of leaving it as a comment, it will actually send it to my email.
Says, "I don't see the true with you." Estinian says he needs a moment to himself. While he is indisposed, we...
Alize says, "I've just finished patrolling the area, so we're fine on that. There are no signs of Voidsent, and I doubt we'll see any more now that the gate has been closed. As per Alphino, he set his sights on the ceruleum spring. We're hoping to take as much of the stuff as the snowcraft can bear. That much fuel would keep the people warm for a good while.
Alphino says we've managed to procure a few suitable containers for transporting the ceruleum, and we're about to return. Estinian says if you've a mind to scrounge up more containers, I can take what you have now and get. Alphino says thank you, Estinian. The more we can load into the
Alice says would you and Ishtola mind helping us with our search? You'll need to take any suitable containers to the spring, and then back to the snowcraft once you've filled them with ceruleum.
This is less a container and more a sieve, given its poor condition and visible holes.
Same thing, okay.
The container appears to be well suited for repurposing. It would be a fine choice for ceruleum storage.
I need to go this way.
The container is now filled to the brim with ceruleum.
Zero says if that one has been filled, you should hurry and take it to the snowcraft. Estinian has already seen to the rest. Go on ahead. The others asked that I remain here in the event they find more.
The snowcraft is all but overflowing with ceruleum containers. However, several of your comrades have yet to arrive. Perhaps a nearby vantage point will afford you a more favorable view of their return.
This way. Go back up the hill.
Is Ritra not back yet?
My apologies for the delay.
Are you all right?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope. While it is no longer possessed of Ashdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her. Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far. I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ashdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Do what you must. We will manage.
To free Ashdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbez once and for all. After which you may undertake your work without worry.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
What? Why do you ask me this?
Because comrades look out for one another, and I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
True. I will do no less than I've promised.
Who's the voice actor for Zero?
If our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
Lydia Leonard. Oh, she did Lucia too. Huh.
Alphino says, I suppose this is where we part way. Though we have every faith in you, we will pray for your safety all the same.
Alize says, I'm glad we had the chance to talk. Zero. Take.
Vauban's old voice actor sings the... Really?
Zero says, till next time.
Zero's voice actor, his husband, is Spider-Man in the PlayStation Spider-Man games. That is cool. Or the main Shadowbringers song, and then... Really? That's cool.
Am I right in assuming that we are to return to the Void?
Valchance says now that matters here have been settled, yes. But first, we should return to Radzat Hand to prepare. When everyone is ready, let us convene at Megaduta.
Why is my inventory so full? Oh, I have fish, that's why. Megaduta, eh? Oh, okay.
If everyone is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadal's legacy. What was that?
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
What has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Buffalo Isle with a boom. A massive fiend then took to the skies. Another blasphemy, we feared. But we didn't linger to find out.
Did you see where it was headed?
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you. Buffalo Isle is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
In response to Karnyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm. I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Wait. You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature was sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
You are right, Estinian. I will gather my soldiers and search the Isle for casualties. The fiend, I leave to you. The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany her?
Very well.
Then Estinian and I will make for Alzadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response. Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
Zero says we know the fiend was headed north. But that still leaves a lot of ground for us few to cover. We need a way to conduct our search more efficiently. Do you have any ideas?
Oh, excuse me, I've got the hiccups all of a sudden.
Zero says, in other words, we seek help from the locals? If you think it best, then very well. Zero says so. Where to, then? The Great Work and the encampment at the Hamsa hatchery? If both places are to the north, then the people there may indeed have seen something. Very well, I will head to the Great Work, and leave the encampment to you.
Where are we going? We're going there. I have a quest over there. Oh, the hunt.
Kutiyu says these fishermen saw a fiend emerge from the Baflau remnants before heading north, you say? I saw what I thought was a ball of flame flung from the explosion, but now I wonder. It flew north, in the direction of Khadga. If it is in fact a fiend, then we have trouble on our hands. We must remain vigilant.
Where are we going now? Oh, right over here.
Evudi says saw the light over at the Baflau remnants too, did you? We've sent scouts to investigate, but they've yet to report back. Evudi says we will continue to keep watch here, but if you learn anything, be sure to let us know. Narbdeen says I presume you've come to investigate the explosion at the Baflau remnants as well. We've yet to ascertain precisely what happened. Is there any information you can share with us? A fiend emerged from the explosion and flew towards Khadga? Why the sisters? Had I learned of this sooner, never mind. There is no time to waste. Confound it. We were so concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize that the threat had not yet passed. Narbdeen says we must alert command at once and instruct the people to seek shelter. Narbdeen says, but there is no telling what manner of enemy this may be. Then again, you are more than capable of defending yourself. As you will. The giant school grounds are situated at the base of Kodga. I myself am not familiar with the mountain paths, but the quarry workers are bound to know many. Narbdeen says Ketanna, for instance, he has worked there the longest. Go well, my friend, and may the sisters keep you. Ketanna says you want to climb Kodga? You couldn't have chosen the worst time. There was an earthquake earlier, and it triggered a rock slide. I'm afraid the main path to the summit may be blocked. But if you're determined to go, then I suggest you speak with Sramul. He climbs like a langur, and might know some other way up, if not the gentlest.
The Sprout
says how to reach the top of Kodga.
The Sprout is in the
After what
cutscene.
has happened, that should be the last place anyone sane would want to be. But yes, I am familiar with another route that should still be passable. I was once afraid of heights, you see, and used it to build up my courage. Though I cannot say I have the courage to brave it under these conditions. I'll take you to where the route starts, but no further, all right?
Hello, can you hear me? We were too late. The vault has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it. This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void. Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion. A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work
You get
here.
so many bots in your channel, your mods are doing so
To
much.
reduce the vault.
Yeah, Bob, yeah,
Which
it is
you hunt is
100%
no
true.
ordinary foe.
I've noticed that
Have
if I
care.
stream Final Fantasy, I get way more bots than I get any other game. But I have been able to get rid of 99% of them.
Such an exquisite sight. The canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once.
Are you the one who destroyed the treasure chest? Is that Gilgamesh?
I am.
Nope.
The archfiend of fire. a monster in flesh. Yet in spirit I remain a man, a prisoner of the past. Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world, until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation. Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled. Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon. But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse. I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
Alright, we got this. I've got a 9-minute wait time, but there's 2 paladins, so I mean there'll be 2 do I have any? Is there any? Let me open up Teamcraft here. Let's look at the miner. I'm in Thavnia. "22 minutes. Oh wait, close to the great work. 17.2. And what is it? 19.2. 1719. Right here. Oh, chai would be so good right now, Shivaret. Right here. Starbucks has a strawberry iced chai. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Did I get 2 of them? I did get 2 of them. Now let's make sure my counter is accurate. 135, 135. Hells yeah. Where is my... Starbucks, yeah. That sounds so good, but... I haven't been to Starbucks in probably 3 months. I don't have enough to... I'll only be able to collect 1. Hubs and I went last month on the way home from his parents' place. But the only big... What is with people talking about Wawa? You guys talk about that like it's like a godsend. I'm gonna ask that in the Novice Network. Wawa is simply Wawa. To say, you're the one who kept bringing it up. You and Tia last night kept bringing it up. First there was Wa, then there was Wa. What is Bucky's? Oh, Greystone, is that you? Tia. Greystone, is that your account? Is that your... You can't handle Bucky's? Oh. I kid you not, my first date was at a Bucky's. Wait, what? What? Oh, that's your OG clone. I need to come find you. Where are you? You are probably on page 4. You're in Modana. I need to come find you. I need to come see OG. Okay, Archie, where are you? That what? Oh, I have a quest here? You're at the... Oh, okay. That's this way. I have to come see Archie. Let's see my love. Oh. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm sending that to the wife. Wait, wait. Snip tool. Send that. That's okay. I just sent that to the wife. She's driving at the moment, so. Oops. Let's see my love. The average Texan is 8 to 9 feet tall. Yeah, okay, Thea. Wow, she was like, "It's my love." She loves your outfit. Oops. Can we G-pose this? Oh my god, I'm so tiny compared to you. I'm so tiny. How do I stop moving? Oh, one. I'm snip two of that. Tia, you are so small. I know. You know, the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure that that's actually my actual height. Within about an inch or two. Ooh. Whoa. Alright, I'm going back to go find some clusters where I was. Actually, no, wait. I have that quest right here. I also have a quest over there. Delve into... What? I have a quest at the Crystal Tower? Oh, there it is.
And Scar Excalibur says oh slash.
Stairdagwin Halicarnassus says 07. Shikanti Halicarnassus says 07.
Not anymore, I don't.
You stayed the course, as I knew you would. As too will I. Come!
And Scar Excalibur says it's simple, don't be in the bad stuff and you won't die. Semicolon D. I'll probably die. Been a while. The Archfiend of Fire has no equal. The glory of fire.
Pretty solid advice it is, right? Oh my god.
High Excalibur says casting just a normal raised thing on Haventia. Shitantia Holocarnassus says did you have a nice stream, Haventia? Ascend.
Felix, is that clone you? Tia? Did you switch clones?
Flames to lick at your heels.
Just be glad my Husbando clone isn't on this server. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Uh-oh.
To me, servants of flame. My flames shall consume all. All will burn. Allow me to show you real flame. You've strength worthy enough of pride. But will it be enough? I am one with the flames. You are the first to behold this form. The flames rise higher. Look now on my essence made pure. Destruction incarnate.
My Excalibur says casting just a normal raised thing on Kawashitantia Halicarnassus. Casting just a normal raised thing on Becky BB Halicarnassus.
To ashes with you.
tear you asunder!
Flames to lick at your heels.
Dark flames for me! Naught but ash will remain.
And Scar Excalibur says GG.
Sub and
Always
Excalibur
catching that,
says
yep.
GGS.
It seems I was a step too slow.
To defeat all of us archfiends, you are strong indeed. You would know your enemy's heart. Very well. It bleeds more than you can ever understand. But I will speak, and you will listen, and learn how all began.
How long has it been since the world was undone? Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath? Since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains? But you are different. You remember who you were, and the paradise for which you fought. That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
There is no hope, no freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
I speak truth. The Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14. There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality. A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own. Count me in.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause. A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
And thus did we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the Source?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn you wage another.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world. Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I am already a hunger-maddened beast.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. Make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon. To be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last. And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart. A desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
Desires Untold is almost finished.
Zero says my inquiries delayed me. I'm not accustomed to conversation. Zero says but I'm glad I arrived in time to speak with Rubicanti. As much as I understand his motives, I believe there's a better way, yours. Zero says the future you strive for is one I wish to see. And I want to know why I feel this way. Why this fire burns in my breast.
Alright, which one do I want? It doesn't matter. 327.27. I'm actually going to take a quick washroom break here. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back.
Zero says there's nothing more for us here. What of Ozadal's legacy? Has there been word from Ishtul and the others? I see. Frustrating, perhaps, but better that the gate be destroyed than used to unleash more Voidsent. We should return to Megajuta and rejoin the others.
Where are we going? We are going back to Razahan. This is the final quest of 6.3.
Official says it is good to see you both return hale and whole. Your friends arrived not long ago, and are already with the satrap. Shall I show you in?
Thank goodness you're both all right. Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain?
I have not.
Golbez aspires to deliver Voidsent unto the source, where they may die and return to the life stream to be reborn.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Indeed, Voidsent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity.
We cannot let that happen.
Certainly not. That
Feel free to
said,
just drop it in my
our
Discord.
task has been rendered rather difficult.
Indeed. Rubicante have deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect. Better we explore other avenues. If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Sharlayan to look for information.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Time is of the essence, so wish me luck.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here. Rest assured, I never shirk my training. I will be ready for whatever awaits.
Zero. May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th?
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment. I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante. And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
I will not fail you again, sister.
Varshan says, before you leave, I would once more express my gratitude. By your hand has Thavnir been saved yet again.
I have less than 20 quests left of
But before you delivered my people, you helped me rediscover hope. When the sight of my sister's eye left me bereft and adrift for a time. We may have lost a gate in Alzadal's legacy, but there must be another way to travel to the void. And together, we will find it. Varshan says, for now, I bid you rest and recover your strength. I, too, shall have my vessel improved ahead of our next foray. To achieve his ends, Golbez has sacrificed his 4 generals. Such a ruthless foe is unpredictable in the extreme. But no matter what he plots, we shall do our utmost to see that he does not succeed.
Three hours, 38 minutes. That's all it took to do 6.3. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th.
Cagnazzo and Rubicante have joined with the Great Flow.
Next one is a bit longer. It's 9 quests, so...
In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection. But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone.
Oh, that reminds me.
At long, long last, the end draws nigh. The end to life on that star, and the end to my suffering.
Varshan says, Haven, 'tis good to see you. We've yet to hear from Ishtola regarding a search for a means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers with nary a grumble. As for Zero,
Zero says, is something the matter?
Varshan says no. Haven paid us a visit, and so I was apprising her of. Varshan says, are you heading somewhere?
Zero says, to replenish my ether. Would you like to come?
Varshan says, a rare but most welcome invitation. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join. You will accompany us, of course?
Zero says, come, then. I've an errand to run. Zero says, I'm picking up some more spies. Mayride told me to do so before my next visit.
Merchant says, Mistress Zero is quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters know we Hanish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. With just the spices they normally have on hand, the Mihan can't quite satisfy her. Which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Merchant says, now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mistress Zero's usual? Merchant says it'll help to keep things interesting. What do you say?
Zero says fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I can, I expect.
A colorful array of spices peer out from hempen sacks.
Which one do I want for that? Does it say which one I should take? It doesn't say which one. So let's go with... Which, actually, Tia, which one should I get? I'm thinking red. Oh, wait the 10 seconds. It doesn't matter? Oh, okay.
These tiny husks give off a citrus-like scent. Perhaps they will imbue dishes with a zesty note.
Merchant says that's a fine choice. But don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste.
Zero may wish to observe your reaction. It would be considerate to sample the spice and our presence.
Yeah, it'll look too spicy for me. Same. Same. Oh, excuse me.
You tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue. A tingling, tangy numbness grips your mouth.
Zero says your reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice, then.
Merchant says always a pleasure, Mistress Zero. And do give May Ride my regards.
Why does it do that? I've removed that flag so many times.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzatan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzatan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation, and naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself, as I told Rubicante. As I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
What is going on? What's happening?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
It burns! It burns!
Oh my god, that's too
To better
funny!
maintain the facade, the alchemist ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
No!
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
That's me with any spice. Same. Same.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
Challenge accepted. Everybody passed out.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Merit prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
The spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you are ready to face them head on, and with feeling.
Oh, I completely just... Whoa. Ran right past the crystal. My husband is Indian. He hiccups when something is too spicy for him. I would be that guy that freaked out. That would be me, 100%.
Attendant says welcome back. Master Astinian? Yes, he has returned to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
I enter.
Oh, hello.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
The way Zero is looking at him.
Shall we disrobe as well?
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
At last. We've been looking for you.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Eorzea's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Azhdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Azhdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th. Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Eorzea's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with Harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
God, that challenge hasn't come up in a very long time. The joys of randomization.
The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm.
That challenge hasn't come up in so
My
long.
proposal entails
I didn't
delivering
think
copious
that was
amounts of
still in the
ether
bot.
to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Coding favor is done. so annoying when they do that next to her.
Eorzea says if one and all are ready, then let us set forth our preparations to complete. Valshan says if I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of alchemists of the High Crucible. Eorzea says of course. We shall accompany thee thither, and thence begin our journey.
Where are we going next? High Crucible. Okay.
Valshan says my apologies for the delay. Eorzea says that is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well, allow me to explain Ishtola's plan in greater detail. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mela Mentorum, that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labour upon the moon, we must needs accomplish two. The first is the procurement of a substantial quantity of ether, and subsequent delivery of it unto the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of the Tel-Authorized spires. Eorzea says such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus must we seek an alternate means of Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal unto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Zabar contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. Valshan says I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity? Eorzea says a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing.
There's no way. I'm not going to finish under. I'm not going to enter Dawntrail today. Because I've got 18 quests, including multiple dungeons, multiple trials, from now to then.
All are present and accounted for. Excellent. We shall travel to Sharlayan, and thence seek the nearby Isle of Harm. Near unto the surface of this isle do rivers of ether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested from the isle. But as well you know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. passage unto Ultima Thule, to the very limits of existence, was facilitated by naught less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Harm's vast ether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the Forum's permission.
Zero says yet again with needing permission. Is nothing straightforward in this world?
Eorzea says such is the nature of politics, I fear. And as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective. A somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail, the students of Baldessian. Upon arriving in Shalian, let us seek our friends at the Annex.
Oh, sweet. Let's go quickly. Let me just pause this real quick. Okay, so. I don't remember where to go for that though. Is it here? No. Where's that jump crystal? There it is. East. Gotta do fashion, yup. And jump. Whee!
Tex says Architect Lamia gives an enthusiastic lally-ho to you.
Alright, so let's
Tex says Architect Lamia performs the lop hop.
so what was it that she just gave me? She gave me a corsage, which is a head.
Tech Lamia says NP.
Armor chest. She gave me a head. Leather light mitts, which are hands. And then rain boots, which are feet.
Rose says... Rose says without further ado, let the judging begin. Take your place, my...
Hey, PPG! It's been a while since I've seen you. How are you?
Rose says there was this one challenger earlier. Oh, she was all confidence, and had the highest opinion of her own fashion sense. She turned out to be all talk. Let this be a reminder to you, what is without can only be as beautiful.
Tano says Ikanatano gently pats Arctec Lamia.
Rose says I...
81.
Arctec Lamia motions joyfully to Ikana Tano. Rose says you have done well. All the parts come together as a harmonious whole. If I were to offer a piece of advice, however, you might consider adding an accent, a little something to punctuate the look. Tech says Arctec Lamia performs the lop hop. Rose says here. So, are you satisfied with your showing? If you feel that you can do better,
that's done. Now, what do I want to do now? Because do I want to still work on MSQ, or do I want to do something else? Fishing is not for another 50 minutes. Have I done all my stuff?
Entries for the special limited time event are now closed. We look forward to your participation in events to come.
Oh, catbot's right here.
Brooke. Brooke.
You're rescuing Taru from Temple Knight? Oh?
Brooker says you...
Oh.
Use of the additional...
What do you think my 5, 6, 7, 8 dungeon's gonna be?
Hart says ye must think yourself a deft hand all.
Ah. And I win.
Hart.
Oh, it automatically added it to my...
Ye must think yourself a deft.
What? Uh-oh. I'm gonna run out of time here.
Hart.
No, I ran out of time by 1 second. That was so close, I know.
Tia says there you are, Haven. It would seem. Rambrose says my apologies for the wait. Tia says Rambrose, what a pleasure to see you again. Rambrose says the pleasure is all mine, my friend. I've been well, and it gladdens me. Now, I know you have many demands upon your time, so I shall explain the particulars of our request at once. Damas says Ropraja. Damas gives Lin for John's with an imperial salute.
It's baby boy, yep.
Tia says the Phantom Realm. So this is what you meant by Uncharted Town. You're not familiar? Perhaps unsurprising, given that it is a lesser-known legend. This legend holds that, across Eorzea, there exists a realm that appears as a mirage. Though visible from a distance, it fades away. Tia says while it is featured in myths since ancient times, the realm's existence could not be proven, and thus it is seldom mentioned in. Tia says in spite of this, fueled by rumors of the occasional sighting, the myth has persisted, and continues to capture the hearts and minds. That you yourself should reach out to us, it is real, then? Rambrose says when first the explorer in question approached us we doubted him. But we couldn't doubt the evidence of our senses. Nay, the realm is real, as you will soon see. Tia says good gods. A part of me still struggles to believe it, but we have no. Suffice it to say we are eager to see the realm too. Rambrose says whatever truth awaits, I pray you will seek out the explorer, one Derek. He has seen more of the realm than us and should be willing to serve as your guide. I asked him to accompany me here, but he preferred to continue exploring on his own. He will be somewhere near the banks of Silver Tear Lake. Tia says understood. Our thanks, Ram. Come, let us split up and look for our explorer.
The explorer doesn't appear to be in the area. You see a small Opo. It couldn't possibly be the explorer, or could it?
What in the world is that thing?
Just in case you were entertaining the thought, Haven, that.
Oh my god, are we getting DDoSed? Oh my god, are we getting DDoS? I'm gonna throw you on a Be Right Back screen while I do the check. Nope. Tia, let me know if that was, if you got disconnected too. $69 people in queue. So I think we might have got hit by DDoS. You're still in? Okay. Looks like I'm back.
You see a small Opo. It couldn't possibly be the Explorer, or could it?
Tia says, just in case you were entertaining the thought, Haven, that Opo isn't our explorer. I have the man in. Derek says, I am Derek, the one who discovered the Phantom Realm. My apologies for.
The cuteness should be out of the game. Yeah,
Curious
it did.
about this creature, are you? I found him injured during one of my journeys and tended to him. Since then, he has taken to following me around. He's inquisitive but otherwise harmless, so pray pay. You are the hero who delivered our star from doom, are you not? What good fortune that one as capable as you should lend her aid. Tia says, to be clear, our organization has yet to accept the commission. Before we can make a decision, we would conduct a preliminary survey. Will you guide us to the fan? Derek says, of course. I will show you to the end. The gate to a realm long dreamed of by explorers.
That was only supposed to go to my Twitch chat. Oops, not to everything.
Tia says, what are you dash? Derek says, impressive, isn't it? When the gate manifested, so too did this magic. Someone conceived the means to do this at will. An intriguing individual. It is perfectly safe, I assure you. Tia says by the 12, you truly can walk here? What magic is this? By Forgive me. Let us continue on.
Wait, this is a raid?
Tia says this is the Phantom Realm.
What is this? The Omphalos.
Tia says to think that the entrance would lie over Silvertee. There is nothing out of the ordinary with the environment. The sights, the sounds, the smells, all appear as they should be in nature. That is to say, this place has no...
So did I just unlock the Crystal Tower Unreal? I thought that was a level 100 thing.
Derek says I bid you welcome to the navel of the Phantom Realm, the... Tia says the Omphalos. You say this place is...
Omphalos, that's how they said.
Derek says a name of my own conception, I confess. I felt we needed something to call it by. Lest you wonder, the word means navel in an ancient tongue, an allusion to Mordona's location. As you can see, there are man-made structures, and the place appears well kept. Yet there isn't a single soul in evidence. 'Tis my hope that you will help me to shed light upon this realm, to learn who created it, and to what end. Tia says I should also like to know why it has revealed itself now. Was it simply chance that kept it hidden, or... In any case, let us begin by taking a look.
Oh, it's the Endwalker raids. That's the Alliance raid.
A stone monument has been erected here. By whose hand, you cannot say, but the motifs wrought into its base appear familiar. A number of structures such as this can be seen in the area. What purpose could they possibly serve?
Tia says the architecture is unlike anything seen in Eorzea. Truly exquisite stuff.
In the distance, you see what appears to be the Crystal Tower. Though the clouds makes it difficult to be sure, it would seem that you are in the sky above Silverdeer Lake.
Hey, there is the Crystal Tower.
No such isle could be seen from the outside, however.
Derek says, finished looking around, have you? What? Tia says we have had only a cursory glance, but this is truly a mistake. The gleaming spire rising beyond the clouds, that is most certainly the Crystal Tower. And judging by its aspect, we are a considerable distance above Silverdeer Lake, which would suggest the gate we entered is a chelip. However, if this isle lies where it appears to lie, then it couldn't have escaped the Battle of Silverdeer skies unscathed, which is to say we are in Mordona, and yet we are not. 'Tis as if we were displaced from our world, if only slightly. Derek says displaced is an apt way to put it. Was there aught? Tia says I. The motifs upon yonder structure, they are unmistakable. By which I posit that this was created to be a place of worship.
Yeah,
But by whom? I cannot think of any who could have possibly built such grand premises, never mind magically conceal it. At least, not in the wake of the Battle of Silver. This is a mysterious place indeed.
The realm of the gods. Oh, excuse me.
Well, it seems there is but one solution for our ignorance, a thorough investigation. For this, we will require more manpower and supplies, among others. With your permission, we will confer with our representative, Kryl, and make the necessary arrangements for a formal investigation. Derek says if it is what must be done to commence your work in earnest, then by... Tia says without further ado, then, let us...
Question mark says hold, mortals. You profane this sacred realm with your very presence, and must answer for your irreverence.
Byagut says I am Byagut, the builder. Tia says Byagut. Then, the 12. Byagut says let there be no doubt, we are not simulate Reborn. Nay, we 12 are divinities true. And in Hydaelyn's absence, we are the star's rightful rulers.
Voice says closely have we watched mankind. And we have determined that you, champion of Hydaluling, pose a threat to our ascension. Voice says you were foolish to wander into our realm. We could destroy you with ease here and now, but as divinities, we must demonstrate grace and forbearance. Voice says there is but one path. We must weigh this. Voice says here, let there be a trial.
Biogut says, while immortal would invariably be destroyed, it would at least provide us. Tia says what? You suddenly appear, and expect us to simply Biogut says protest if you wish, but mortal logic means naught to gods. Lo. The gateway to our sanctums lies open.
Voice says show us the strength of mankind. Voice says show us the honor of mankind. Voice says show us the spirit of mankind.
Biogut says if man would remain the master of his own destiny, then assemble your comrades and come, and prove.
When is the next raid to Scarlet? Next Saturday.
Derek says 7 hells. During my previous forays, nothing like this ever happened. I encountered not a single, and by their own admission, they mean to take over the star. What are we to do? Tia says the situation has indeed taken an unexpected turn, but we must try. The 12 have long been revered and worshipped in Eorzea, and myths about them abound. But to my knowledge, they have never thus appeared so openly before people. For these beings to suddenly reveal themselves just when we are here, claim supremacy over the star, and challenge Haven to a trial. Too much about this feels odd, and it gives me pause. Derek says fair enough. Yet as it stands, it seems we can't dismiss. Tia says 'tis true that even Hydaelyn and Zodiac were primals, and we cannot discount the possibility, but we know too little to. In any event, if these beings seek dominion over the star as they say, what happens here may have far-reaching implications. To that end, I believe we should take action. Suffice it to say, Derek says then the students of Baldessian will officially tend to. Tia says in the course of studying the star's mysteries, we have undertaken to deal with any threats that may arise. This is
this way.
right, let us deliberate a course of action. Derek, know you aught of these beings? Derek says they are domains in the phantom realm that lie beyond each gate. Perhaps due to etheric instability, There are times when one can enter when ordinarily one cannot. But it would seem the way has been opened. While I encountered no gods during my previous forays, I saw enough to know my... I am but a humble explorer and cannot contend with gods. But if you would be willing to protect me, I will serve as your guide. Tia says assemble your comrades, by a gut bait. As strong as I know you are, we know little and less about our foes. Neither their strength nor their true nature. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to contend with them unprepared. And so, as much as I would like to accompany you, I shall do what affords us the best chance at victory. While you set forth to answer the God's challenge, I will work behind the scenes in my capacity as a student. For one, it would behoove us to arm ourselves with knowledge about the 12, and I shall begin by apprising Kryl of the situation. By thus utilizing our resources to the fullest, we shall overcome whatever trials await.
Alright, so we are going to... I'm actually going to do that one tonight. I decided I'm going to do it. Let's go back to MSQ.
Sanchika says welcome back, Haven. What brings you here today? And in such colorful company? Eorzea says greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we have come to seek the students' assistance in a matter of some urgency. Sanchika says in that case, you will want to speak with Kryl. She's in the main hall, sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it is no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in.
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It is Bun Bun.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenfil occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather... homecoming. But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage. To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
You have a knack for finding trouble. If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession. It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission. Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any Gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charlene Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher.
I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward. Oh. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here? Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
Wait, I can just do... Actually, I'll just jump there.
Margrat says visitors? How delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. It so happens.
Eorzea says forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou art charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion. We should like to know how ether harvested on the Isle of Harm was to be stored and transported to the Ark. If the disclosure of such information is permitted.
Margrat says oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store ether just like we use casks to store water. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for ethereal capacity. A pity we never how muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large, and we extricated ourselves from a waste-time ire of work only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Why, I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife edge of failure.
Varshan says, we are glad for you. Quite. On the subject of the ether tanks,
Margrat says or what did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, I've been on vacation and you haven't.
Eorzea says very well, we shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of recent furlough.
Where are they? Oh, Eorzea's right there. Oh, they're there.
Dank Col says the face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How have you been, Have? Well, if I don't know about the ether tanks, who in Biogat's name would? Born right in me very own workshop. Eorzea says a pleasure as always, Master Coco. I trust. Dank Col says and then some. But I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So, why the... Eorzea says permit me to explain. Dank Col says I see. Think I... It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our ether tanks, then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem.
I found it here.
You need the forum's approval to set foot on the Isle of Harm. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship out, but that lot can't wipe their asses unless it's in accordance with
replying to a message on Discord.
For Sheno says you may
But I
be
didn't see a
assured
message
that
right
my
away.
backside... Dank Col says Thor I axe thumping thighs,
It's fishing time.
And Skolik Montage.
I'm queued up for the Alliance raid, so I can't join you to fish.
Deliberated your petition, and we decided to... You have been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Harm for the purposes of etheric extraction, on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of ether, the isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you kill any such creatures you encounter.
Zero says, that's all? Given the vast amount of ether we seek,
Montichain says oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the... Nay, we simply owe the students of Baldessian and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it.
Zero says a debt of gratitude.
Forsheno says we have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Harm. Your vessel awaits in Scotland. Dank Col says then I'd better get those ether tanks loaded onto the airship. We'll be ready to take them where you need, assume.
Curl says I shall head back to the
You on the
annex,
boat? Okay.
but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call.
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect. If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Forgive me my delay.
Thancred?
'Tis good to see you. If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Eorzea tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee. I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
So I need to withdraw real quick. Do Agatha and Aetherfront. And I'll just queue up as both.
Vilya Hyperion says /.
Willow Hyperion says /. Willow says Dancing Willow Hyperion cheers to the rhythm.
Vilya Hyperion says have fun.
Dancing
Willow Hyperion says want me to go slower?
Vilya Hyperion says let us know if you need any help with mechanics.
Willow Hyperion says then I'm in here lol. Willow Hyperion says well.
Fucked up my rotation. Oh, 5 stack. I just fucked up my rotation again. I just survived a 5 stack.
Willow Hyperion says we lived.
Villia Hyperion says lol.
Sapleys Hyperion says I only had 3 frown.
Villia Hyperion says you're welcome, JK.
Willow Hyperion says proud of you. Ilmit y'all is needed low.
Are y'all from Hyperion? I think they're all from Hyperion.
Willow Hyperion says so pretty hair.
Oh, yeah. Wow, it is pretty.
Willow Hyperion says when. Rockhead Ace. No, my TBN.
Oh, that hurt. Whoa, I just ordered 99.
Bone Stack Brothers. Willow Hyperion says this Emperor, evil.
Vilya Hyperion says I don't remember this guy, so we're all gonna just fall here.
Willow Hyperion says I do actually remember some.
Vilya Hyperion says all I know is tentacles bad.
Oh. Yes, so is it? Oh shit.
Sathles Hyperion says GGS.
Vilia Hyperion says yay. GG tie.
Willow Hyperion says yeah. Sathles Hyperion says easy. Willow Hyperion says D. Enjoy MSQ. The trials and duties from here rule.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once. Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger. Oh, by the by, where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Garlemald, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
I'm actually going to end my stream early, only because I'm pretty hungry. Normally I stream until about 10 Eastern. I know it's only about 8:30 right now, but I am getting hungry, so...
I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my...
Tia, if you're still around, it's been a pleasure having you here today.
For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last?
Yeah, considering that yesterday was a 10-hour day or 12-hour day,
Not with other voids and
I literally woke up this morning came onto Final Fantasy within about 20 minutes of waking up. And then, yeah, then today, yeah, I did all the stuff with you this morning before I started my stream. So as soon as this quest ends, I will be ending my stream.
I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Oh.
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time. Aye, absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
Alright, so let's just talk to
Eorzea says to
Eorzea.
not only allow us use of the tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald besides. Blessed are we to count Cockle among our allies. And to thee we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Thancred says please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again.
Alright, so the quest is finished at 5 hours and 45 minutes.
Till next time.
You may now enter the Ether font with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface located under Duty in the main menu.
Alright, so stream, it has been a pleasure. I hope everybody has a great rest of the evening, and I hope you guys I hope to see you guys soon.